Hey there, E here, and we're back with more Divinity Dragon Commander. And I am very sleepy for some reason. I really should be sleeping more. But, anyways, last time we continued our fight for the Heartlands. Progressed things somewhat slowly as we were being a bit more defensive with things, mainly focusing on getting research done and getting more units recruited. Didn't get too much conquered as far as westward was concerned. Kind of left the battles there to the two factions that were fighting each other, Sybil and Fran, though it did seem like Sybil was as being somewhat dominant. So yeah, I can see here that Sybil down here in the south is slowly pushing her way up north. So definitely something to be concerned about. As for the east, we did conquer a few lands, well, a few of the smaller islands, and yeah, Carthan is now left with only one territory left. Then back on the ship, we did the usual diplomacy between the various races, tried to maintain a somewhat balanced approach with things, and yeah, so far they're about all 50% or so. Though we do continue to be getting cursed by the gods. And then, yes, for Ophelia, did help her pursue the cure for her little condition. Got her help from the imps who transferred her body into a mechanical body. Though she was feeling a bit of disconnect from her new mechanical body, so we talked her into looking for help to upgrade her body from mechanical to a more organic form. So we shall see how that turns out for today. Other plans for today is to finally eliminate Carthan, though he has a lot of units here, so we need to build up a lot of our own forces before we can even possibly capture his territory. Then, as I mentioned earlier, we do need to watch the situation between Sybil and Fran, make sure what doesn't become too dominant. Yeah, because we don't want to be facing a two-way battle. I just want them to be focused on each other. So yeah, nothing too complicated today. Just sitting around, mostly building up our armies, and then yeah, just attacking them once we have the forces to do so. So last time, okay, we spent a little research. You know, yeah, I just need to focus on building the units. Alright, first off, what do you even have over here? A lot of grenadiers. You have a lot of everything, really. Okay, so what does match against what? Okay, so grenadiers are weak against troopers, hunters, and heavy units. Troopers are weak against hunters and heavy units. Hunters weak against armor heavy units. Right, so we need heavy units. Okay, that's some medium. Yeah, so it's not like we're gonna need devastators. which you can't really build too much of. Yeah, built 4 over here. And then we need to watch the situation over on this side. And that's a tavern. Probably, yeah, I need to take one of these two. I might as well just focus on taking these peripheral islands. That's certainly about. Anyways, yellow armor, which is medium. You have devastators. You don't. Yeah, so it doesn't really have a whole lot of light units. Main thing with her, yeah, she does have heavy and medium. Yeah, we get trooper and air units. And Devastator is with the air units, so yeah, a lot of air units. Right, very expensive. Don't really have a good spot to place a gold mine, do we? Unless we destroy one of the other buildings. Gold mine is 40, so maybe we can build something there. Although, maybe if possible, we should focus on building some of these card buildings. Yeah, tavern would be good for mercenaries. Yeah, mercenaries would definitely help out. Well, anyways, let's see how things go here. Can you plan out some movement? I don't. Yeah, it doesn't seem like they have anything here. One. Yeah, move the fighter over there. Take this one. It's going to be a little bit difficult because they're kind of entrenched. And that's really the only one we need to fight right now. I think next turn we need to stop, yeah, maybe take one of these lands, stop them from progressing too much. Oh, they're kind of launching attacks all over the place. And this one we could probably have them auto resolve. We have to fight some of these battles. Either that one or that one. Yeah, that one we just gave up. This one. Yeah, I don't think this is going to work. Yeah, let's reload this. Alright, so there's no guarantee of that. Yeah, so this transport can go either way. Got two bomber balloons down that way. Yeah, then we'll do 200s down over here. And let's see how that goes. How will they respond to that? Okay, still attacking the same places. Oh, I forgot to move that one over there. Well, that's fine. We'll focus on this one. Oh, okay, looks like we're just gonna outright win this one. Lost a trooper annoyingly. mercenary cards we can play. Zeppelins. Alright, we're playing the start with 100 units. Or 100 recruitments. So, anything we want to swap out? I don't believe so. Yeah, Bastion is the shield. Down reduction. We have 3 actives. Yeah, the one we got rid of was Aura Restoration.
Let's get this dance of death started.
Alright, so what's going on there?
Found me, did you?
Alright, so now we're there. Where are they starting? Okay, they're starting over on that side.
Troopers awaiting your decision, sire. Construction in progress. Construction underway, Commander.
There's a building over here.
Construction in progress.
Float like a butterfly, sting like a bee. They won't even see me coming.
Battle forge completed. Unit is being manufactured, Commander. Anything for the Empire. Is that a tree? Well, not anymore. Unit is being manufactured, Commander. Construction underway, Commander. Construction in progress. Recruitment citadel completed. Construction underway, Commander. I will stand until my last breath. Pay me in blood. Your unit will soon be ready. Construction in progress.
You're blowing the cover.
I will stand until my last breath.
Yeah, those built. Yes, they are.
On the trail.
Horse of steel riding out.
Your unit will soon be ready. The Emperor shows us the way. Battle forge completed.
Once more unto the breach. On the trail.
And go that way, and then
Let's get this dance of death
troopers.
started. I will stand until my last breath. Troopers awaiting your decision, sire. Catch as catch can.
Without a trace.
Enemy shields consumed in our armies. Better take them out.
Oh, we can work on that.
The Emperor shows us the way. Your unit will soon be ready. Your unit will soon be ready. Ready to follow you, even into death. Your unit will soon be ready.
Show me my prey.
Chemical warfare. Enemy grenadiers are ready to fight dirty, Commander.
Hunter on the prowl.
is getting built up.
You sent for me, my lord.
Hail and kill.
It will be built in a jiffy. Construction in progress. Unit is being manufactured, Commander. Unit is being manufactured, Commander. Ready to follow you, even into death. Anti-air turret completed. Mortar turret completed. Warlock awaiting orders. Your unit will soon be ready.
Show me my prey.
No one escapes.
Alright, not sure how they managed that. They did.
Construction underway, Commander. It will be built in a jiffy.
What else do we have to conquer?
Who's 13?
They won't even see me coming.
Mortar turret completed.
I've got big guns and I cannot lie.
Let's get this dance of death started. Catch as catch can. God's speed. Construction in progress. Construction underway, Commander. What are your orders, my lord? Moving out.
I think we have everything.
On the trail. You set the trap, I'll make the kill.
Battle
nearly
forge
everything.
completed. Troopers awaiting your decision, sire. It will be built in a jiffy. Wall factory completed.
You found me, did you?
Your unit will roll out momentarily, Commander. Your unit will soon be ready. Your unit will soon be ready. Trooper ready to march. Your unit will roll out momentarily, Commander. Your unit
Yeah,
will
probably
roll out
unnecessary, but I
momentarily,
want to make
Commander.
sure we don't lose anything during this.
Construction in progress.
You set the trap, I'll make the kill.
Construction underway, Commander. It will be built in a jiffy.
Grenadier, fresh from the barracks. Grenadiers are filled up with
Construction in progress. Battle forge completed. Back from eternal sleep. Mortar turret completed.
Yeah, it's still firing on us.
in a straight line now.
Your unit will soon be ready. Aero factory completed. No, don't waste my time.
I'm the one being hunted here.
they really need to know how to back off.
Still, ready to march. Enemy warhawks can cloak now, Commander. We don't want them popping up out your back. Unit is being manufactured, Commander.
Every day I'm zeppelin.
Yeah, I don't think they have a whole lot left they can make. Let's just see if we have an ability that is effective against buildings.
Bring me the spoils of war. There better be a tavern.
Your unit will roll out momentarily, Commander. Your unit will roll out momentarily, Commander.
Grenadier, fresh from the barracks.
Hunter on the prowl.
Yeah, my problem right now is just that turret. Yeah, starting with extra recruitment does seem quite strong. Really, you rebuilt that? Well, that was unnecessary. Also, I thought I ordered them to march.
One leg at a time.
Yeah, it looks like they build units quite a bit faster, even on a normal difficulty. The heck, why aren't they all approaching? There they go. Yeah, that's odd. They just weren't just approaching though we commanded them to.
Not enough support, Commander. I'm afraid we're out of support, Commander.
Good, I'm gonna lose anything from that. Lizards and orcs once bombed uglies, dwarven scientists discover shocking truth. Emperor is supremacy at war on resources called both questionable and fleeting. Emperor is a monster. Very rude when consider dragons monsters. So we got transport mercenaries and all our units can be produced at 75% discount. That is pretty nice. Right, I'm sure Edmund's not too happy about that.
Well, Commander, I must admit I was, well, not wrong, but a tad less correct than I could have been about Darl's Charwin White Whiskers, the dwarven scientist whose findings riled me so. As it would turn out, his article was far from complete, but the Rivellon Scientific Gazette wanted to publish it nonetheless, so as to make an ill portrayal of us lizards. The chief editor is some exasperating elf, apparently, who was once outwitted by a lizard in a business deal. Of course he was. The researcher's true findings, though, are quite interesting to say the least. The ancestor theory seems likely, but somewhere down the road a complete split was made, wherein all that was strong and shrewd flowed to our line, and all that was backward and bland was left to the orcs. His work is a celebration of lizard triumph in the course of evolution. I have seen to it, it will be published the realm round. There we have it, a dwarven scholar worth his salt. I'd thought it as likely as Henry showing a display of wit, but I was mistaken. And that is a phenomenon less frequent than a snowstorm in the deserts of youthful Gaul.
Yeah, you're growing.
Edmund is of a very rare sunshiny disposition today, Commander. Gives me the shivers when he bids me good day instead of offering me his normal stare. You know, the one as if he's looking upon an accident left on the carpet by someone's dog.
Stand in the path.
Your latest victory.
Alright, not too much of them. Hold on, we're back.
us but to look at our gold reserves, Commander, to see that they are dwindling fast. I therefore propose we cease to aid developing countries financially. Them greedy buggers can take care of themselves for a change.
Stop sending financial aid to struggling nations. So, which nations would that be, though?
To give away what one has aplenty to those bereft of riches is a duty, Commander, as stipulated by the Seven. What Sir Falstaff wants directly opposes that rule, and hence must not be accepted.
Alright, we may have to accept regardless of what we want, because we have been cursed by the gods quite a bit. Problem though, it will be our income though.
Charity is one of the cornerstones of civilization, Commander. Don't let the dwarves hack it out of society's foundation.
I don't appreciate Sir Falstaff's wording of his proposal, Commander, but I do agree with him. Philanthropy is the prerogative of peace. In times of war, it is war we need to invest in.
Why invest in poor people when you can invest in munitions factories? Falstaff's got the right idea.
Alright, so 3, 4, 2 against. Yeah, the doors are pretty low. And apparently we get something at 85%. Did not realize that. But anyway, so the same we're supporting some other nations. They don't really specify what. Yeah, it's one of the unfortunate limitations with this. A lot of relevant decisions. Yeah, stuff that's pretty hot topics. But, yeah, kind of missing a whole lot of context with it. But anyways, like, they're kind of right in that in the current situation we should be focusing on the war. However though, our luck is quite bad because of past decisions. And I'm a bit concerned that if we go against what the undead said for this, it might lower our luck even more. And that's going to affect our auto-resolve. Also, if we're already doing it, shouldn't lower our finances though.
You're wasting the Empire's resources, you know. All those donations end up in a couple of fat officials' pockets. The populace doesn't even get a penny to divide between 100 of them. I thought everybody knew that.
I mean, he's kind of right. But yeah, I feel like for the long run this will be better. Well, sorta. Hopefully it'll improve our luck. And since it's money that we're spending, it shouldn't lower our gold. Yeah, hopefully that'll work out that way. Now then, as for this, is there anything we actually want from here? Any dragon abilities we want? Everything else is all active abilities. Mostly anyways. Increase the damage of our primary attack. Might want that. Self-heal might be nice. addresses targeted roars. Okay, faster movement. Better firing rate. Charge wouldn't be too bad. Oh, but it's a single target though. Never mind. Yeah, the targeted ones aren't that great. A lot of them aren't. They're single units, and yeah, the individual units aren't so strong as to make saving them that high priority. Unless there's an attached AoE to it. Not really worth taking. Yeah, same thing with sabotage. I mean, it might be useful for dealing with the anti-air turrets, but still though. Yeah, just a single target. Probably the only thing here worth taking is devastation. Oh, maybe Dread Roar too. Maybe Crippling Roar? Disables or sabotages them for 10 seconds. While this has a primary function, I don't know what else it affects. Or what else is not unaffected, or what is unaffected. I don't know, like we can use its special abilities, like the shamans can use their transformations, or the zeppelins, or is it the shamans? Either way, like you can use like their heals or whatever. So yeah, the heals, the cloaks, etc. Yeah, I don't know if those abilities are still gonna be active. Yeah, and the Patriarch is really strong, but very high cooldown. Call of Invalid might not be too bad. But for now, well, before we get anything here, anything from the engineering bay? Yeah, maybe we should focus on stuff from the engineering bay. Give them a slow for the fighters. Target self plus area for anti-air defense or missile defense, I mean. Formidable and passive. Maybe look for the passives. Yeah, because I don't think they automatically use some of these. Yeah, the stuff that says target, I think that stuff is you have to manually activate. Devastator stance might be nice. More range for the Juggernauts, but we really don't build a lot of those, do we? Yeah, make our bomber balloons stronger. Alright, now as for this part, I don't remember seeing Heartland build anything, so he might be at his limit. Okay, as for this, they're gonna transport over. Okay, so yeah, just leave those there. Oh, first off, let me build something here. Build the one for mercenaries. Oh, to move a lot of armor through here. Yeah, which is medium. No, we really can't build a whole lot. Devastators. Yeah, sure, and build a bomber balloon. Really need to capture this one. They don't have any transports over here. Alright, try that out. Then these ones. Yeah, we'll do like that. They are building a whole lot there. Okay, Fran is moving south, so that's good. Good for us. Okay, so they're battling that out over there. Okay, we don't have to worry about this one. I forgot to deploy. Alright, so that wasn't too bad. Dwarf Scholar celebrates lizard lineage. I've been drunk, but never that drunk, comments Sir Silvervein. Attacks when a wizard on Charlatan Charities. Cash streams to Cash streams to Con Countries continues. Empire prevails, death toll climbs. Dwarves are unhappy, so are the lizards. Yeah, it's okay. Resistance about 5% change. Remember where the Raven lives to tell the tale after seeing experiments with the new bombers. The Sims bless you. Luck has increased by 4%. You receive 2 less gold per turn. Really? Thought that was money we were spending.
This is sacrilege, pure and simple, Commander. First Ophelia becomes the very ideal of undead grace, only to cover herself in the stinking, putrid, piecemeal flesh of mortals. You are to blame for this monstrosity, Commander. May you incur the seventh.
Oh, you're always
wrath.
unhappy. Alright, Ophelia, how are you doing? Oh, you're fleshy now.
My world and stars. I have been dying for you to see me. Am I not becoming quite exquisite? A real woman in the making? No longer bare metal to behold. I am being fashioned anew with most delicate care. When a young beauty is called to the Seven, her beauty is not yielded to earth or flame, but employed to dress me in the finest garment ever to have been sewn. With each fine-spun gesture of the needle, I take another stride towards perfection. The long secret dream is coming true. Not only to live, but to resemble the living.
Okay, not quite the way I was expecting it to go, but she is looking better. Bit of a zombie, but at least a fresh zombie.
The journey towards death is at an end, my love. Let my kin curse me if they wish it. For you and I, there is only bliss and perpetual passion.
Yeah, now we can just figure out how to make it just proper living flesh. Well, as long as he doesn't go forcing people to donate, probably will be fine. Just don't go too crazy.
I must admit, you settled that last engagement.
Lady Ophelia seems to have taken a turn for the worst, Commander. I mean, a golden skeleton is a golden skeleton. A collection of cold chunks of meat held together by bare thread, on the other hand. Glad you're the one with marital duties here, not I.
Impressive victory.
Your latest victory.
Alright, nothing more from the generals. Yeah, I think mainly we're just focusing on unit research for now. And then, what was the other passive for them fighters? Yeah, that just lowers movement speed. Don't think that's too vital. Yeah, because them fighters, their damage is a single target. Maybe the besiege mode for the Devastators. Now let's get that for the Juggernauts in case we do ever buy them. Now get that for the ironclads, revealing cloaked vessels. Yeah, sure, and mine move for the transports. And we need to check out that one card that lets us make cheaper aerial units. Aerial units can be produced at a 50% discount. Aerial units can be produced at a 75% discount. That is super cheap. I don't think we need too many sub-ones. Yeah, sure, one more imp fighter. Can we produce something cheap over here? Or is it only for that one spot? Okay, it's only for that one spot. Yeah, because I forgot to unload that one. Right, move the bomber boom over here for protection. Armor, move that over here. Yeah, probably just focus on building up on this one then. Yeah, moving on to transports back and forth through here. What are they planning? Okay, so no battles this time. Emperors collect them all attitude, condemned wars, not childish competition, and philosophers say. Emperor's dark secrets and white lies. Emperor to undergo plastic surgery. How dare they? Combat card unit advantage. Your bomber balloons will do 50% more damage. Okay, Queen's Quarters is just accessible now.
Oh, my light and love. All the world is color. My poor, poor brethren. Alive in death alive. Their sight is black and white, therefore their souls are too. But I have seen the universe spread its palette like a peacock proudly parading its plumage. Like a poet's words, they wash clean and clear the windows of mind and heart. Behold beyond, newfound beauty.
I don't know if we're going to get anything more with you, or if that is it. Hopefully get more with you, and then Yeah, and it's just locked behind the next chapter. And what do the generals want? Oh, Catherine, you're gonna be annoying again.
Commander, I have conducted a couple of surprise inspections of late to see firsthand how our ground troops are conducting themselves in newly conquered territories. The result is exactly what I had expected. Atrocious. Swarms of fire-spouting locusts wouldn't do as much damage as the average cohort. They pillage left and right, and what is worse, rape every woman and girl they can get their ruttish claws on. Most officers turn a blind eye, and those that don't get transferred beyond the lines. This is nothing short of organized assault. But I took matters into my own hands, Commander. The first offenders have been court-martialed and hung for their offense. Touched one last time by angel lust, then limp and lethargic forever.
Alright, well, first off, right, they really shouldn't be doing that. However, yeah, it wasn't your business to be dealing out the punishments. See, where's the only business? I thought you'd know that I need a last soldier on the battlefield, so there'll be no more hangings, you hear. Like, the problem is, though, we don't know if we pick this one, if they're going to be punished or not.
You might find it strange hearing this from me, Commander, but I quite agree with Catherine. As far as women are concerned, the pleasure may lie in the chase and the kill, so to speak. But I don't take the hunting metaphor literally, whereas several soldiers do. To force oneself on a girl is detestable, and the men who do so should lose the weapon that's causing her misfortune.
Another battle lost and...
Combat and carnage, huzzah! You...
Commander.
Alright.
But I took matters into
Nothing
my
to
own
elaborate on
hands, Commander. The first offenders have been court-martialed and hung for their
Yeah,
offense.
but there's like really any sort of option for policy change or anything like that. Just letting her do what she wants, which is also an issue. But yeah, they definitely have to be punished, though.
So I shall, Commander. The harvest from the hanging tree will be plentiful this year.
Alright, back to this now. Might be interesting to allow the Juggernauts to construct fighters and achieve only 5. Interesting, the bunker buster. Also, you know, getting these abilities might help out in auto-resolve. Okay, gonna get the cripple ability for shamans. Yeah, sure, mustard gas for zeppelins. Now get to the siege mode. What are they unhappy about?
Commander, I'll not pretend I am naive enough not to know that where our armies go, regrettable misbehavior sometimes follows. but I had no idea as to the scale of the transgressions committed. Luckily, General Catherine caught a whiff of these unsavory practices and decided to fight them tooth and nail.
Ridiculous the trivialities General Catherine gets all hot and bothered about. So one or two of our own soldiers overstepped the line somewhat after taking yet another town or city. They fought to the death. They not allowed some R&R? A cuddle and a fondle with some local belle?
Yeah, you are a bit too detached from the living. I wonder if there's a card that can damage enemy units directly from the diplomacy screen. Alright, so we have this one. Gold mine would be nice here. Yeah, make up for the money we lost due to donations. A lot of troopers here. Probably build up some hunters then. Oh, we don't even have hunters here. That was pretty undefended. Let's move 4 of the troopers over here. Okay, move our transport back over to this place. Yeah, Bloom can go over there. Let's see, what do they have here? 3 troopers, 1 grenadier, and a transport. Yeah, we're gonna need some hunters. That's what we need for this one. Okay, build them up next round. Alright, any cards we can play? Sabotage. Destroy a wizard tower in enemy country. Maybe. Okay, we have 2. Yeah, we have 2 gold sabotage. Okay, I could play this on this place. Yeah, they're not really earning a whole lot per round. Next round we might try invading Heartland. Oh hey, okay, they're fighting over there. Is that the only one? Okay, their entrenchment level is 100%. Yeah, if we cut down their troops, I wonder how that's going to affect things. Also, do we even have enough transports to move everything over? Let's see, 4 Devastators, 5 Grenadiers, 2 Warlocks, 7 Balloons, 6 Fighters, 1 Shaman. Oh, we need a lot more Shamans for this. Yeah, and a whole lot more Troopers. Emperor cracks on soldiers R&R. Hard to keep it up like this. Officer divulges morale drops. Morale troops. Emperor indecisive. Free naked dragon poser inside. Ooh, fun. Okay, sabotage transports. Oh, she's getting a level 1 offensive too. The size of your currently deployed armies will decrease by 10%. Oh, did a whole bunch of them disappear? That's annoying. Okay, so we've got Warlock Mercenaries. And then Imp Fighter Mercenaries. Build an Emporium. Oh, what'd we lose? Yeah, troopers were at 10 before. Yeah, we lost a few things. Right, a little annoying. Anyways, for this one, how many transports do we have here? Is it just these 3? Right, so a few shamans. There's a trooper. Oh, maybe we should make a juggernaut though to help out. Can help out with some bombardments. And that's gonna be most of the gold. Yeah, Zeppelins don't do too much. They're mainly support. Alright, anyways, we have to go deal with these decisions.
Once more, I find myself siding with Catherine, Commander. The army could do with a dollop of the feminine touch, which is not weaker, but most certainly wiser than its male counterpart.
Oh, what does Catherine want this time? Yeah, I know you're going to disagree with it.
Yes, Commander?
Sup, Commander?
Pestilence take me, Commander, if the vices of men aren't harder to stamp out than all the weeds in the wilderness. Where my inquisitors go, they wither. where they leave bloom anew in all their obscene glory. I merely try to protect women from the abject horrors that are rape and pillage, yet I find myself fighting a battle so uphill as to be vertical. To pinpoint the fundamental problem is easy. The army is run by men, for men. Now one can train a dog to behave, but men, lacking even canine cunning, one cannot. The solution to the problem is therefore equally easy. Replace them with women. I'm not even going to be unreasonable, Commander. I could have advocated mass sterilization, for instance. No, I merely demand that you sack half of the male officers and replace them with women. They'll run the army better no matter how, and they'll see to it that not quite dogs, aka soldiers, either behave or hang.
Right, she just wants us to replace people regardless, and then no. Yeah, I want officers to be chosen based on merit, not anatomical features. Only replacing officers could have a very bad effect on the efficacy of my armies. That is quite a poor idea to do.
And wherein lies that merit? Do they keep score of how many innocent lives they destroy by means of the sword, by fire, by assault? 50 points and you're made captain? 100 to be...
It has come to my attention, Commander, that the government is spending an awful lot of money funding scholarships for each and every child that shows the mildest sparkle of intelligence. But isn't it the parents' responsibility to pay for their education? It is they who should invest in their offspring's future, not the royal treasury.
Right, so about funding public education.
Why would this state pump money into education indeed? As if children have so much to learn. They need to study the 7 scriptures and there's an end to it. The rest is heretical rot.
Okay, I feel like this one would have less an effect on luck.
A proper education is a right, not a luxury. Prospera shows a shocking disregard for those of small means. We need to give all children equal chances, not deprive them of knowledge because their parents lack the necessary coin.
Normally, I agree with any measure that saves us gold, but this time I don't. Not every dwarf is born rich, but I'll be damned if he doesn't get the chance to die rich, and education is the key. Maths, economy, finance, they need to learn.
Yeah, it's better everyone has a chance to learn rather than limiting it to just a few people.
Withhold money from education? Madness! A stupid imp can blow himself up well enough, but it takes a scientist to blow up all the others.
Will you abolish state-funded scholarships? No.
So you'll keep spending cash on a bunch of students who'll drink the night away and waste the taxpayers' contributions? Huh? You might as well sponsor dwarven carnivals and flatly admit you don't know what to do with your riches.
No, we're never going to get to 85% with any of them, are we? Alright, Royal Chambers. Or some research. What else can we get? Okay, we got all the basic research. Can't get anything from Master this time. Let's get the cloak for the transport. Alright, any dragon abilities then? Yeah, sure, may as well get salvation. Yeah, sure, and then sabotage. No. Anything new with Ophelia?
My word. What a wonder it is to experience the boundless tears of taste. The ceaseless subtleties of sense. A rose's fragrance may uplift one's soul. Savor a strawberry. Nectar from the earth. And the quintessence of life quakes in gentle vibration. To be, my love. To be.
Okay, that's a neat design. Right there on the shoulder where the tattoo just cuts off because of the scarring. But yeah, so it's not exactly a dead flesh that she's using. She does have feeling. So yeah, at least somewhat alive. Despite the appearance. Alright, so not that monstrous. Yeah, then next turn, once these are built, we'll load everything up and then try attacking this one. Sabotage, how dare they? Now they built the war factory back. Yeah, we definitely have to get rid of that one. Norman the army, no thanks, as Emperor, they can't read strategy maps. Anyway, agree undead. Rude. Lizards, yeah, down to 70%. Want to get paid to party, apply for a state scholarship by the war drinks on. Emperor looking out for number 1, learns how to heal himself. Population motivation is increased by 4%. He'd receive 2 less gold per turn. Oh, it's attacking our gold supply, even though it's stuff that we're already spending. Alright, so who wants what now?
Sup, Commander?
The army is such a sausage fest, Commander. Catherine had the right idea. Why in the blazes would you refute her ideas? Long live the quota, I say.
Surprised he was for it. But the issue was that the way she wanted it done was to randomly fire people who are already present.
Come, Ma?
If you want something done well, you do it yourself. Even though I abhor expressing myself through platitudes, Commander, I am addressing a man after all, and must therefore use a turn of phrase of an unsophisticated nature. You rejected my quota of women in the army on the basis of a sophism you call the reason of merit. This gave me no other choice than to meet that reason, however fallible, and rise to its challenge. With the vast wealth still at my disposal from the days I was queen, I have founded a military academy that only women may attend. It will take time, but in due course their merits will become irrefutable, and they will slip into the ranks as officers of the realm. You may delay the inevitable, Commander, but you cannot stop it. I will have my way, and no sexist pig like you is ever going to stop me.
Yes, but will you ever stop yourself?
took a stroll in the sun today, my lord and love. Never could I have imagined the wonder that is to feel the light of life find comfort on one's skin. Such dulcet delight, such subtle sensibility.
Yeah, well, nice that she's enjoying herself. Did our research increase somewhat? Oh, it might have been because of the motivation. Alright, let's get that bunker buster research. And then we need to rebuild the gold mine that was over here. Okay, that's back to Farron. Trooper, balloon, and a fighter. Can we handle that? Maybe. I don't think troopers can... I don't think they can target air. Yeah, I don't think they can. It doesn't say though. Yeah, probably is entrenchment. Yeah, we can move everyone over and destroy the defenses. Yeah, stop them from building it up. Probably just recruit some mercenaries, maybe. As for this one, I don't have any devastators. Well, alright then. Okay, no, yeah, devastators. Was it just those 3 transports? Alright, considering that we have this battle going on, hold off then. They build up over there. Okay, so still fighting over that. Yeah, okay, a lot of troopers. I do 2 mercenary zeppelins. Let's go 2 mercenary fighters. Yeah, then we'll fight this one manually. And yeah, we'll stick with the setup.
It'll be built in a jiffy. Faster, faster!
Yeah, until that's built, we cannot capture anything. Where are they? Okay, they're all over there. They're not moving.
Bombs ready to drop. Your unit will roll out momentarily, Commander. Your unit will soon be ready. Let's get this dance of death started. Anything for the Empire. We'll crush them one leg at a time. A fateful decision. No flying doctors jokes, okay? A new medical mystery. Your unit will roll out momentarily, Commander. Construction underway, Commander.
Yeah, luckily they're being very passive, unless there's something over here.
Grenadier, fresh from the barracks.
It'll be built in a jiffy. Where's 13? Your unit will roll out momentarily, Commander. Never trust doctors or patients. Construction underway, Commander. War factory completed. I will stand until my last...
Yeah, I probably don't need to capture that one.
For glory and honor and wealth. Recruitment citadel completed.
You can just quickly fly over and get rid of all of them, maybe. Need to rid those guys over there. Those are grenadiers.
Aero factory completed.
Well, so much for their huge army.
Your unit will soon be ready. Your unit will soon be ready. Unit is being manufactured, Commander. Your unit will roll out momentarily, Commander. Unit is being manufactured, Commander.
Sound the trumpets, hunters here.
Yeah, luckily they didn't have anything too strong. didn't have anything too strong, and they stayed back a little bit too long.
Walking beer keg, reporting for duty.
Your unit will soon be ready. Your unit will soon be ready. Your unit will roll out momentarily, Commander. Your unit will roll out momentarily, Commander. There is a need in there somewhere. Away at last.
What are two defended? A lot of cloaked vessels. Feels a bit too much. I can see we're also shielded. I think that's one kept right now.
All right. Trooper ready to march.
What do you mean they're defecting?
Will soon be ready.
Walking beer keg, reporting for duty.
Hunters off the leash.
That is a lot of incoming fire. That's up there. Might have lost something. No, okay, good, we did not. Okay, the next turn we can land our transport. General Captain goes rogue, aims to feminize our forces, warns Yorick. Triumph trumps overkill, Emperor says, even undead perplexed. Help me, says Emperor, I'm misunderstood. So true, we are misunderstood. Amp binoculars. Relax attack range will increase by 50%. Good. What's going on at the bar now?
You fight with cunning, Command.
What a win you scored!
You taught our enemy that.
A word, Commander, if you please. I have made an assessment of my time aboard the Raven, and you should hear it. You know my background. You know I used to be a queen in my own right, and that under my rule, women held sway. In a male-dominated world, I have tried to champion their rights, and on the whole, I have found in you an unexpected ally. My disposition may have sometimes betrayed my true appreciation. So I would like to thank you here and now for meeting my demands with dignity and conviction. Even if a man, I know you will make for a great emperor, and it shall be my honor to fight by your side until the day comes victory shall finally be ours.
Okay, that feels different than how you were acting last time. You're plotting something, aren't you? And as for this, yeah, sure, got the lasers for the ironclads. Ophelia, you keep on saying new stuff.
My word. What a wonder it is
Nope.
to experience.
Not this time. Okay, probably have to progress to the next chapter then. Really, still not enough space for that. Right, it's been unfortunate. Hopefully, they don't move the transport over. As for this one, can shamans make it? No. Okay, deploy the transports. As for the card, probably sabotage. Anything else we can do though? Yeah, sabotage them. And as for this, yeah, continue building up our units over here. Grenadier, troopers, devastators, what hunters? Yeah, a lot of armors too. Yeah, wizard tower not that useful. Yeah, sure, go for Academy this time. Let's see how this goes over here. Unfortunate. We have one troop over here. In this one, I think we can auto-resolve. This one, yeah, gonna have to hire mercenaries. If we have mercenaries for this. And that didn't do a whole lot. Okay, that helped out actually quite a bit. Yeah, Scarlet seems to be the one to use for this. Anything else we can do? Oh, okay, we can get some Warlock mercenaries. I'll get Transport mercenaries instead. Okay, that worked. This one, I just ought to resolve that one. Now it's for this one. Yeah, it's stronger balloons. Increase the attack range with the Grenadiers. Yeah, I don't think he's deploying any air units. And then, yeah, let's start off with 500 recruits. That's going to depend entirely on whether or not he rushes or not. Yeah, if he doesn't rush in, we could probably handle it with the dragon.
A new medical mystery. Will be built in a jiffy. Construction in progress. Will be built in a jiffy. Construction in progress. Yes, yes, yes. Affirmative. Thy will?
Yes. Yeah, I love traveling.
Alright, bring the transports over there.
Battle forge completed. Direct me. Mortar turret completed. Construction underway, Commander. Your unit will roll out momentarily, Commander. It will be built in a jiffy. Construction in progress. Aero factory completed. Construction in progress. I'm afraid we're out of support, Commander.
Oh, okay, we don't have a lot of support for this.
Walking beer keg reporting for duty.
Direct me. Steering.
Yeah, and they are very much rushing in.
Let's get this dance of death started. Anti-air turret completed.
What's your order?
There's 13. Mortar turret completed. Enemy armors can transport troopers and grenadiers, so don't be deceived by numbers. As you will. As you will. Get me out of here!
Need a few seconds left.
I will stand until my last breath. Sure, there's an interesting case. Constructed to fight. Your unit will roll out momentarily, Commander. Warming up the cannons. This world lies ready, waiting for its death. Not enough support, Commander.
Let's stop it from taking things over. Good. Did good to restart that.
Construction underway, Commander. Pay me in blood.
Won't that use too much fuel?
Okay, we got this
Need a
now.
ride? Yes. Yeah, I love traveling.
We'll crush them one leg at a time.
If you really think this is our last resort,
Recruitment
Alright, so
citadel
over here.
completed.
Can you grab it? No,
Where
you
can I
cannot.
take you?
You found me, did you?
Unit is being manufactured, Commander. Your unit will soon be ready. We're awaiting your instructions, Commander.
They're a large group. Do our best to evade. This was not good enough.
Construction in progress. Whispering.
Off we go. Yes.
Those are grenadiers. A little too close.
Recruitment citadel completed.
Okay, destroy all of them. Let's try to. Yeah, they have a lot of buildings to just produce all of these units. kind of getting a bit overwhelmed here.
Take their land, take their fortune. Unit is being manufactured, Commander.
You have to stop them. Problem is, can't stop them everywhere.
Set to it. If the machine dies, the imp dies.
Yeah, we weren't able to stop their C units.
The Emperor shows us the way.
In fact, the best we can do is... Best we can do is... Yeah, just force them to waste the recruitment.
Construction underway, Commander.
Like the wind.
My reputation precedes me. Construction in progress.
We have so many Zeppelins.
Shipyard completed. I'm afraid we're out of support, Commander.
Save us, Commander! Save us!
Yeah, no, don't try to steal our building. Oh, they have turrets over here. Oh, that's not great.
Horse of steel riding out.
Trigger all these. Transport.
Need a ride?
Any of these have been out?
Torpedoes! As long as you pay, we've got them.
What's your order? Yeah, I love traveling.
Push that one.
We'll crush them one leg at a time.
And capture everything over here.
Construction underway, Commander. Construction in progress. Construction underway, Commander. Construction in progress. Construction underway, Commander. It'll be built in a jiffy. Construction in progress.
All is ours for the taking.
Anti-air turret completed. Mortar turret completed. Recruitment citadel completed. Mortar turret completed. We're under attack, but we will hold our ground. Unit is being manufactured, Commander. Unit is being manufactured, Commander. Duty calls for a real hero.
Sound the trumpets, hunters here.
Yes. It'll be built in a jiffy. Construction underway, Commander.
Hunters on the leash.
Hail and kill.
We are lacking shamans.
Recruitment citadel completed. There's no RAT, but there is a need in there.
Alright. We somehow turn this around. Nice, okay. They're defecting towards us.
Unit is being manufactured, Commander. Unit is being manufactured, Commander.
Walking field tank reporting for duty.
Doctors in the house.
Horse of steel riding out.
Yeah, then we have the Devastators. We could set them in the Devastator stance to bombard the turrets. I think he overdid it on the Zeppelins.
Not enough support, Commander.
Yeah, everyone get back over here.
Destruction is imminent. We sail the seas of destruction. Unit is being manufactured, Commander.
You found me, did you?
My reputation precedes me. What is it now?
Alright, get over here and do the siege stance.
Death extends grasp.
Yeah, it's not that far.
Yes. I see dead people. Death hungers. Death rides. Pierce. Let death extend its grasp. I need a target, quickly!
And where are the Imp fighters? Actually, probably not best to move them over there. Probably gonna get destroyed by the anti-air.
I will stand until my last breath. Catch as catch can. Reinforcements requested. We're under attack. We will hold our ground. It's
Oh.
impossible, Commander.
Right, probably been bombarded.
Your unit will soon be ready. Let's get this dance of death started. Anything for the Empire. Yes, on a pale horse. What is it now? That's impossible, Commander. My hour is nigh,
Alright, we destroy the Imperial Palace. What's bombarding them? Oh, probably that mortar.
Momentarily, Commander. Unit is being manufactured, Commander. What are your orders, my lord? No flying doctor's jokes, okay? Death rides. I will drench them.
That's pretty much I just said it. Not have any grenadiers. Lost so many units. But we won. Conquer the capital, Heartland. Alright, now we just focus entirely on the west. Empire prevails, death toll climbs. Dragon drop, dragon's diet. Before he's famous, we have the Emperor's childhood pictures. Catherine, getting a level air specialist. Oh, good to know. More mercenary cards. Imp fighters, good. And then hunter mercenaries. Oh, cool. Cheaper ships.
Well done, Commander. The first of your dastardly siblings has fallen to your might. This victory will send terror leaping down the spines of your remaining opponents. Once more, we set an important step in the direction of victory. Bravo!
That's very good. Now, we can take all those units and have them focus on, well, split them between the two capitals. Need to have her craft some ships, though. Make sure that they don't send transports behind. Yeah, basically make a blockade. So what's going on with them?
Commander, it can't have escaped your notice that elf women tend to breastfeed their children in public. Walking down the street, everywhere I look, there is another mammal suckling its offspring like there's no tomorrow. And quite frankly, it disgusts me. You don't see me pulling up my skirt and laying eggs in the middle of Palace Square. These things are private matters and should be kept out of the public eye. You won't allow this sordid custom to continue unchecked, will you, Commander?
The lizard speaks true, Commander. These women have no shame, no sense of respectability. When they feel inclined to feed their whelps, let them do so with a bit of decorum, in a place where none can behold their vulgarity.
I'm afraid Prospera is overreacting somewhat, Commander. It would be wrong to ban public lactation for the sake of such vague and senseless reasons. Why take away a liberty that harms no one, but on the contrary, shows us the flowering of a species at work? We elves regard breastfeeding as an almost sacred ritual that uplifts the spirit of the beholder.
Why is it for the beholder? Shouldn't be for the beholder, should be for the child.
Breastfeeding is a miracle of nature, a thing of solemn beauty. Let that cold-blooded lizard be offended if she wishes. But don't try and hide what is nothing more than a perfectly normal, yes, glorious practice.
Yes, I'm sure that's why you are defending it.
Seeing a woman suckling her child, that mysterious smile on her lips, the sound of the relishing babe, it always puts a smile on any imp's face. Did you know imps enjoy their mother's milk well beyond their first few years? Ha! Ban public breastfeeding? No! Applaud it! Promote it! Reward it!
Alright, you sound like you are a big fan of breast milk. Let's see, if we do ban it, it's going to lower the dwarves a bit, or even further. Keep the support, try to get the dwarves boosted up.
I protest. Indeed, I do protest. I mean, what's next? Shall we allow public copulation as well? Will we approve of people cheering on couples as they undertake procreation? No, one has to draw a line, Commander. Not everything goes.
I took a stroll in the sun.
Alright, I think Ophelia's done for now. As for the research, maybe we should get Eye of the Patriarch. Yeah, that might help out during the capital attacks. Just a nice big one shot to get rid of enemies. Alright, so now how are we gonna do this? Probably get rid of the war factories. We could just conquer this one temporarily. We could sell it. Okay, so we'll send a bunch of our transports down this way with the Juggernaut. Since, yeah, they have a lot of transports with them on this side. Okay, yeah, that's our capital. Yeah, Farron is mostly contained. Alright, first off, get them sorted. Yeah, it looks like lost the rest of the ground units. Oh, the shaman can't go over here. How do we undo you? Okay, never mind. Okay, I guess we're leaving a shaman here. Okay, so we've got 2 ironclads going down this way. Let's build the Dreadnoughts here, and then we'll send it along with them. And this Juggernaut, yeah, we'll send over here, along with the rest of the air units. Can you not go further? Alright, gonna build a couple of devastators here, and yeah, sure, Hunter. What was on this one? Right, a bunch of armors and hunters. Probably what we'll end up doing is move this entire army over, capture this one, and then following turn capture that one. Okay, a lot of devastators, a lot of armors. Let's build some ships to help out. We can also build some stuff down here. Maybe. I don't think we'll really need it. Alright, so we captured that one. Alright, Farron isn't doing that great. Fair boost for all to see commands, Horndog Emperor. Emperor Victory Parade deemed attacking at best. Maxos uses tantric techniques to teach Dragon how to delay fireballs. Not gonna move towards 50%. He doesn't work anything new with anyone. Right before we go check out our research, be right back. Alright, let's continue. Any more research we want to get? Yeah, not sure how useful this would be. The faster fire rate, but 75% increase in damage output. This is going to get that war of attrition, slow down enemies.
You fight with cunning, Commander.
Combat and carnage! Huzzah! You showed him, Commander.
Okay, we can buy units at Heartland's capital, though it is a bit far away. Oh, we can start buying units here too. Right, in that case, probably load up on air units. Air and sea units. Okay, good. They're all together. They can move them quite synchronized next time. Oh yeah, then we need more ships over on this side to blockade them. Yeah, ironclads should be fine. With ironclads and juggernauts right here, that should be enough to stop them from progressing. Although they could still land on this one and then move over that way, annoyingly. But I think that will do for now. Again, they sabotage. Alright, we're gonna have to move some air units over on that side. And those are grenadiers. Imp fighters probably won't do too well. they so expensive? Yeah, Scarlet would give the best option. The mercenaries worked. Never on a winning streak, yet it loses key to Raven. Why would we need the key? There's always someone here to let us in. Free Naked Dragon and poster inside. Free Naked Dragon poster inside. They are really pushing that Free Naked Dragon poster. Enemy Zeppelins will have less health. Enemy transports will have less health, 75% in that. Yeah, anyways, build more card buildings.
Another province conquered.
Our victory was so complete, I can taste it. You did well, but...
Alright, so something between these two.
If there is one favor you can do for me, Commander, it's to invite Oberon up on one of the observation decks, give him a nudge, and let gravity prove elves can indeed not fly. Then at least he can pester me no more with his aggravating accusations of professional misconduct.
What you do?
He's been prattling on and on about some tiff between some of his sorry sort and a couple of undead as hot-headed as they are airheaded. He even talks of genocide, if you can believe it. Melodramatic little man, isn't he? All of this is supposed to be happening in some rural hamlet newly conquered. No more than a collection of pigsties and whorehouses, I imagine, and I bet you can hardly tell the difference. Yes, I was officially given the responsibility to oversee matters there, but some local undead officer said he'd do the job, and I was all the more glad for it. As you can see, Oberon missed the mark once more. I can hardly be charged for misconduct when I haven't even conducted anything, now can I, Commander?
Yeah, but that was your responsibility. Yeah, the hell you can't. There's talking murder and you're the official responsible. So, yeah, get onto it.
Hop to it! You have before you the greatest general in Rivellon, and you're ordering him to waste his time on a bunch of peasants that are having trouble playing nice. Very well, Commander. Perhaps later I can attend to more of this urgent business. I'm sure there's loads of kittens stuck in trees and toddlers in want of their teddies.
What a win, you...
It was your duty, so you should be handling it. And if the person you delegated the responsibility to is not adequate for the job, again, something you should be taking care of. Let's also try the crippling roar. Otherwise, I don't believe we really need any other technology. Anything new now?
Took a stroll.
No. So move their units over that side. Get the Juggernaut go right there. That'll help blockade things. Yeah, they kind of have sea access to this point, don't they? Alright, so our goal is to capture this war factory. Okay, I have a juggernaut there. And then maybe we can move the imp fighter around here. And then fighter and the bomber balloon. Okay, no, that's 2 balloons. Okay, I think they're effectively blocked in right now. They shouldn't be able to move past. Although they can always transfer over here and then move out. I think that's how it works. No, they have to go through the sea and then onto land. Should we build more landing units? Or focus on the sea units? I mean, the Juggernauts do have quite a bit of range on them. Oh, we lost a gold mine here. Have to build that next round. Right, sea battle over there. Oh, Varen doesn't have a whole lot of land left. Massacre at Harrow Ridge. Only good elf is a dead elf. Goes undead chant. Winning more territories does not help the Empire with its personality crisis. Sneers a seer. Dragging by the enemy faith as he cripples their troops. That sounds like a them problem. Combat card mercenary. Ooh, 2 ironclads. And then even more ironclads. Mercenaries are fighting on your side. 2 ironclad mercenaries is fighting on your side. Got docked a star for the grammar error. Yeah, seriously, they did. It's like the same card. Both of them are 2 ironclads, just different issues. Okay, strategy card, sabotage. Okay, good, we got that one back.
By the 7, Commander, what has happened in the town of Harrow Ridge is truly abominable. Such crimes committed by my kinsmen. I can hardly believe it. Those elves, they must have staged unspeakable acts of sacrilege to madden them so. They must have... Why else would they? Heresy gross and foul.
Okay, trying to rationalize it.
The phrase too little, too late comes to mind, Commander. But it seems Edmund did his duty in the end. The nightmare of Harrow Ridge vanished come the dawn, and those responsible for the killings have themselves been rendered unto death. Justice is hereby done, and I am furthermore glad to say Edmund apologized for his earlier disbelief in my accusations toward the undead. I hope they too have learned a lesson. They've had a horrid example of what their own religious mania may lead to.
Yeah, even York was kind of questioning things. Or just trying to find a way around it. Alright, Edmund, what do you have to say for yourself?
Harrow Ridge. A harrowing place if ever there was one, Commander. When Oberon first spoke of its supposed horrors, I dismissed them as the ravings of yet another counselor shouting for attention. But it was all damnably true. The undead, they were slaughtering each and every elf they could get their bony, sordid claws on. In the name of the Seven. Lunatics, the lot of them. But no skeleton stirs there anymore. They tasted their own medicine by my very blade. The law of the land I set in place and left a kindly old elven landowner as mayor. They'll rebuild their houses lost to zealots' torches, and forget as best as they might the Knights of Blood. To think the idea of a few dead elves made me chuckle as I travelled there. Quite another thing to see them lying in the ditches, row on row, gored and mangled. Yet no sooner had my troops restored order than their survivor spirits soared once more, and they swore to reshape their stricken little society. I'll think kindlier of elves in future, Commander. They're a stout lot over there in Harrow Ridge. Good luck to them.
Wow, that's quite a thing for him to say.
Looks like Edmund's impenetrable contempt for all that is non-lizard was pierced, Commander, be it ever so slightly. Had a kind word to say about some elves out in the country. Why he'd do that for the life of me, I can't imagine.
I know, that's an impressive change for him. Now that loses a whole lot of dead elves.
A resounding...
A toast to triumph, Commander.
I wish Catherine would have something to say about that. Also, I really wish Scarlet would have more to say in general. She really has so little interactions. Maybe it's the kind of thing that'll improve next chapter.
Undoubtedly, you have heard of the famed elven cheese Gorgon Beurre, made from the best rabbit milk in Rivellon. It is a product we pride ourselves in, an artisan delicacy of the highest standing. The imps, however, have made some sort of synthetic knockoff that they are selling for a fraction of the true Gorgon Beurre's price. They even gave it the same name. We want you to protect our product and outlaw the counterfeit cheese the imps are selling.
Alright, outlaw might be a bit much.
I find myself siding with Oberon, Commander. Famed are the undead's marrow macaroons, and I would abhor ignoble impish imitations.
Oberon is just belly aching again, Commander. If the imps have the smarts to produce Gorgon Bear at such low costs, that merely proves they're smarter than the elves. Besides, it's just some stinking bit of cheese we're talking about, not like they're aping ale.
Yes, but what if they were?
One can hardly blame the imps for grasping an economical opportunity. If the elves feel disadvantaged, well, it's up to them to retaliate with new and better products.
Hoity-toity, high and mighty elves. Who do they think they are? As if they're the only ones allowed to make rabbit cheeses, and rubbish ones at that. Give it a couple of years and Gorgon Bear will be called an imp product. For what we make better than everybody else.
Yeah, but you're kind of relying on their name. Institute protect designs of origin for regional products. Sure.
Thank you, Commander. Trinculo may object now, but if we were to sell a cheap variant of Grumio's gunpowder, it'd be he who'd cry havoc.
Alright, now then, research. You know what? We haven't talked to the giant demon in the ship. We don't know if we can get any research out of him. Oh, he's huge.
At last we meet, Dragon Knight. Too long have I sensed your steadfast tread along my halls, like a reverberation through the spine. Too long have I heard your voice linger, like the recollection of a dream near forgotten. Too long have we been intangibly intimate without having made one another's acquaintance. I am Corvus, the Raven, the Demon. I am what makes this ship a source of inconceivable power, and unbeknownst to you, I am your greatest ally. Greater than the wizard, your generals, and your armies combined. Today we finally look one another in the eyes. Both of us relish in the promise locked within.
Right. So what exactly do you want? Guess you're not going to eat the research that we provide you then. So yeah, you ate the siblings.
Indeed I do. For all I desire is war. I pick no sides. I spare no creature. War, blood, dark days of death innumerable. That is what I crave. Maxos, I give nothing freely. That accursed wizard I make work for his revelations. But that fatuous imp, him I give my knowledge for free, so that he may pass it on to you. The one who will burn and battle the better for it.
Alright, so... Got to have a demon who loves war a little too much. What do you want from me?
But to give you power so that I may have my pleasures. I suffer in this lonely place where that devilish sorcerer tears in strips my mind and takes off with shattered memories. The fragments of true potential that might have been. And yet I remain free in dreams, for in dreams I have dominion. Long do I sleep, roam in reverie and wander worlds of wonder. Dimensions you can neither behold nor comprehend. There have I found what I shall give you, in return for the deathless soul that is life's blood.
Right, so you want bodies. That will be a nope. Now then, we need our gold mine back. Right, we might not be able to make anything this round. Yeah, we need our cards. Oh wow, war factions are super expensive now. 105. Yeah, we're just a little short. Really, just had to destroy the other one? Yeah, Sybil's kind of building up. Undead slay elves, and lizards slay undead. General kill 'em all, admin strikes again. Gorkenberg prices soar because of Imperial decision, when he forced to forego elven cheese altogether. I mean, they could still buy the Imp brand, just as long as they rename it. Two less gold per turn, really? Population in India probably will increase by 5%. Right, forgot to spend research last turn. Yeah, dragon stuff, I think we're done with especially since we have a limited amount of slots available. Alright, so Devastator only level doesn't sound good, so don't use that. Teleportation, not super useful. I mean, mainly useful, I guess, if they get ahead, but otherwise, not that great. Charm might be good. Alright, the Zeppelin mustard gas. Go and get the charm. Yeah, we can get all three of these. Yeah, not a whole lot of research left. Now then, do we have enough money to make a no gold mine? Okay, good thing they're only destroying the gold mines and not the war factories. Alright, let's go ahead and capture this territory. Take their war factory off of their hands. Okay, what do we need to blockade this one? Not too much. Yeah, like they're mainly building transports. Yeah, so this should be easy to blockade then. A lot of devastators. Yeah, this could be a bit too busy fighting each other. Good. Okay, we just took that over directly. Man aboard the Raven. Victory parties report. Unification of the land. A one-man's personal popularity contest. A loaf of bread that looks like the Emperor. Ooh, fun. But is it naked? Now devalue the naked dragon poster. Unless it isn't a naked poster of the Emperor, though. Alright, so combat card, unit subversion. Grenadier's attack range will be decreased by 50%. Definitely useful. Yeah, they like spamming the Grenadiers. It would help in, yeah, with our dragon form then. Enemy warlocks move slower. More ironclads. No, sabotage ironclads. And what's going on at the bar?
Folly has taken hold of Prospera, Commander. Senselessness instilled by an overtly prolonged exposure to the vulgar vagaries of lesser counselors. Words like peace, stability, respect, cooperation are being flounced about as if they really mean anything beyond these walls, as if they are anything more than philosophical placebos intended to make politicians feel important. The daft woman wants to draft a unifying constitution that actually says, we hold this truth to be self-evident, that all the races are created equal. Equal? She must be more demented than a vegetarian cannibal.
Oh yes, how scandalous.
Now I may drink with a dwarf from time to time, if there be no other company. I may parley with an imp if it's technobabble I'm after. But to call these beings my equals is a sea-spanning bridge too far. And I'd like you to stop Prospera's proposal dead in its tracks.
I mean, if you're seeking out the imp for the information, wouldn't that mean that they are in some way superior? Proposal is somewhat lofty and perhaps even naive, but it might indeed strengthen the bonds between these ever-quarreling races. Yeah, we'll just allow it.
If that is how it must be, reality will have to be the instrument that shall shatter the dreams of fiction. For a work of fiction, this constitution is, Commander. Dead letter among a dead litter of all the races. Each with the other's knives in their backs, now and forever.
I wonder why Prospera would suggest such a radical reform of law, Commander. Why she would want it in writing that all of us are each other's equals. It's not a bad idea per se, but I wonder if she hasn't some ulterior motive. Remember that these lizards are all more slippery than an eel in a barrel of snot.
Sure, that is something to consider. Though that'd be more something I suspect from the dwarf.
A resounding
to be in
Really,
the
no commentary from you. Alright, so... okay, toss the Juggernaut over there. Okay, the two ironclads. Yeah, there's one right here. Let's make a few air units. Oh, never mind. We can, yeah, send the balloons down right here. There you go, that should effectively blockade them. Oh, they have a war factory here, though. There you go. Now they should be blockaded. Alright, let's make another tavern. Get as many mercenary cards as possible. Now we do want to conquer this one. Yeah, conquer and hold that one. And then probably conquer and hold this one. Yeah, because only route for them for Sybil to attack this place is through West Lansford. Alright, let's try move them all at once. Yeah, I should move like half the troopers. Okay, we'd still have to be careful of that war factory. The two moons over there, and then yeah, for the troopers that way. Then the rest can come down here. Oh, neat. We have enough unit production to make one more. Yeah, I'm gonna have to auto-resolve it with the military instead of the general. Yeah, hopefully they'll be able to remain fortified in here then. Okay, that should be fine. They have 100 armor. Increase attack range of the warlocks. No, that didn't do anything. Yeah, adding 200 class really didn't help much. Oh, can we not do it? Oh, there it goes. Yeah, it's like a 5% increase. Yeah, sure, go for it. Lost some troopers. Okay, well, they're easy enough to replace. Alright. Not bad. Prosper, quest for equality. Equality is like a mentally stable imp. Says General Edmund. It doesn't exist. Empire prevails. Death toll climbs. And again about the bread. Edmund. Okay, dragon card. Unlock the Friends with Benefits dragon skill for 1 combat round. Alright, plenty of mercenary cards. Bonus transports. Bonus hunters. Begin with ironclads. Now strategy card. Need more of these ones just to destroy random buildings. Yeah, just going to get the research in case it does affect the auto-resolve. Now, is this going to be her proposal?
What are my colleagues in such an uproar for? Surely they must realize that with equality comes responsibility. Is a tax increase to put them on a par with lizards and dwarves really such a steep price to pay for the position my constitution lifts them up to? Short-sighted creatures, the lot of them.
Right, so that's what she was on about. What's it about some moral high ground or ethical concerns? It is about being able to tax them. Okay, before we go talk to them, what do they have to say?
I'd like to nail Prosper's split tongue to a rocket and set it aimed for a bent-over bog giant. Sign, she said. You'll be respected like dwarfs, she said. Well, now we have to pay like dwarves too, and that certainly doesn't make me feel special. Equality? Pish posh. An imp's better than a lizard anyway, and always has been.
Oh, my prophetic soul, Commander. Let them sign 1,000 declarations of unity and equality. Each one of them rips open new wounds and makes old ones bleed. No sooner was Prospera's draft turned into law than the true ramifications of her constitution became clear, and all those base-born councillors fought like starved hyenas for a hunk of meat. Delightful to look upon. Truly heartwarming. To be proven right, it has long been a given to me, but never do I quite tire of it. Such is the satisfaction of superiority, Commander. I hope you enjoy it too, once in a while, when the stars are right.
Dear me, I haven't slept a wink, Commander. What a ruckus these councillors were making all through the night. Roaring dwarfs, squeaking imps. It was like an orcish sing-along ceremony in there. Why is it that talk of morality always ends up in mayhem? Ethics in bedlam? Let them decide the color of curtains in town halls or what type of pie should be served during what festival. Takes them just as long, but doesn't get them quite so riled up.
I'm sure they'd find a way to get riled up.
You try it.
Commander, I want to denounce yet another example of typical dwarven overreaction. Locusts have been plaguing their crops, and so they have taken to blowing some kind of toxic, impish gas over their fields, which is effectively wiping out said locusts. I want you to make it law here today that it is forbidden to endanger a species even if it is causing a degree of harm. Agreed?
Weren't you earlier crying about the bears that were pets of the undead eating people? Yeah, where was it? Yeah, dangerous pets put down. We disagreed on having them put down, and then... Oh no, okay, yeah, the elves were fine with it. Alright then. Yeah, so far, our best relations are with the elves right now. Lost a lot with the lizards.
Locusts were created by the gods and can only be revoked by the gods. Allowing the dwarves to exterminate them is to destroy a part of divine creation and thus unacceptable.
Alright, sounds like if we do allow them to kill the locusts, we're gonna anger the gods a bit more and lose more luck.
I'm inclined to agree with Oberon, but if these particular locusts are really causing extensive damage, they need to be gotten rid of. It pains me to say it, but I wouldn't sign this law.
I'm in a bit of a pickle here, Commander. The dwarves are paying us handsomely for our toxic gas, but it was never meant to be used against locusts. Employed for peaceful purposes rather, that is to say war. No, it's probably for the best if you forbid it.
Right. So if it's meant to be used for combat, it might have a bit more of an extreme effect than initially thought. Now, if it was something specifically designed for the locusts, that'd be another matter, but yeah, considering that is something designed more for effective lethality against people, probably best not to be spraying that on food. Plus, the gods are going to be annoyed with that.
Thank you, Commander. If it were up to the dwarves, the world would solely consist of them, hogs that root out rubies instead of truffles, and cows that produce beer instead of milk. The rest they'd happily see extinct.
Right, and considering though that's going to affect the food supplies, it might drop the population. Now then. Probably attack Farron first, since he has two two places where he can produce units. And that doubles down to her 2 territories. Didn't meant to do that. Then there's undo. Alright, gonna move these guys over. And if we're going to attack her next turn, we are going to need units that can traverse. Yeah, I feel like mostly air units. Though, yep, the hunter can attack the air units. What are troopers here? I don't suppose we'll be able to resolve this. Alright, sabotage the population. Anything else we can do? Yeah, okay, that just makes so the vehicles can't move. Yeah, they can always reinforce a little bit. Okay, this, yeah, I should be able to just auto-resolve with our military. Yeah, I can move everything over here. Definitely have to fight this manually. Call in some mercenaries. Oh, we lost a trooper. Oh, I probably should have been constructing some units down here. Okay, they're calling in all the mercenaries. So what do they make? Oh, that's a good card for devastators. Bonus troopers, bonus zeppelins. They really don't have a lot of grenadiers, do they? Go for the population boost or the recruitment boost. Yeah, don't worry about the zeppelins. Okay, that didn't work too well. Didn't affect too much. Although, I can also resolve it with Catherine. But yeah, probably better if we just fought on our own. Yeah, if we saw them long enough, we can easily wipe out a good chunk of the army. Alright, so what should we get rid of? Okay, we'll swap out the damage done by friendly units. Alright, so how are things? Where are they? Oh, okay, they're over on that side.
They're toast.
No man can stop us!
Construction in progress. Will be built in a jiffy. Construction underway, Commander. Construction in progress. Construction underway, Commander. Construction in progress. The grave be their destiny. Construction in progress. Will be built in a jiffy.
Bring me the spoils of war!
Construction in progress. Bombs ready to drop. We sail the seas of destruction.
Alright, you guys head over there.
Mortar turret completed.
No man can stop us!
Anti-air turret completed. Aero factory completed.
I'll leave a trail of smoke and flame.
Mortar turret completed. Doctors in the house. Recruitment citadel completed.
Hunters off the leash.
I'm going as you will.
They're doing quite well for themselves.
That rolling thunder you hear in the distance, those are enemy armors. Wings, check. Rotor, check. All set, my lord. Don't get
Now we're at the support cap.
armors. Their shockwaves will do serious damage. Direct me. Enemy devastators are able to besiege us.
Grenadier, fresh from the barracks!
Unit is being manufactured, Commander. Your unit will soon be ready.
Not as much as I'd hoped.
Your unit will soon be ready.
But we got rid of them.
Sound the trumpets, hunters here.
Alright, go and capture that side.
Destruction is imminent. A second chance to serve. Oh my, invisible transports. They can land anywhere. I need a target, quickly!
Alright, pretty good. Did I already drop the speed? Definitely feeling a lot slower. Oh, that's something making everything invisible. Okay, it's not enough to destroy buildings. Alright, move a little closer, you might be able to bombard them. Right, and this won't end until we destroy the Capitol building. Yeah, we got this. Juggernauts are very strong when they have enemies in range. Some good chunk of health. Alright. Get these buildings taken care of.
Construction underway, Commander. Will be built in a jiffy.
I hunt for your glory. Go on, give me a target.
Construction in progress. Will be built in a jiffy. Construction in progress. Construction underway, Commander.
Float like a butterfly, sting like a bee.
Will be built in a jiffy.
We'll be able to capture a shipyard. Yes, we did.
Construction underway, Commander.
There better be a tavern.
Anti-ground turret completed.
Shit, you're blowing my cover.
Anti-ground turret completed.
You found me, did you?
Always ours for the taking. Will be built in a jiffy.
Alright, since those haven't been captured, I think they got that covered. I mean, not to worry about this side.
Go on, give me a target.
Shipyard completed. Construction underway, Commander. Will be built in a jiffy. Construction underway, Commander. Will be built in a jiffy. Recruitment Citadel completed. battle forge completed. War factory completed. Shipyard completed. The dogs of war unleashed. Your unit will soon be ready.
One transport so we can capture that building.
Your unit will roll out momentarily, Commander.
Exquisite.
A fateful decision. Warming up the cannons.
Another shiny ship for your fleet.
You found me, did you?
Adding coal to the fire.
Won't that use too much fuel?
Rockets or torpedoes. As long as you pay, we've got them.
Exciting.
Oh,
Let's go.
we already win. He had 0 gold. Today, while Eagles announces proud prosperous, celebration ceremony ends in vicious fistfight. Emperor wants populace to starve. Ends in killer locusts. Really, the summons curse you. I thought that was what they wanted. Option in Empire will increase by 5%. Yeah, we outlawed the toxic chemicals. Shouldn't be the other way. Well, alright then. Yeah, we allow the use of deadly toxins to combat vermin. Okay, yeah, the undead were positive on that. Okay, well, guess the 7 were not, though. Yeah, so the 7 dislike locusts. Which means that York does not speak for them. Okay, that does not look like anyone has anything to say. Alright, we have to hold the territory for at least 1 turn. What do they have here? 101 trooper. Yeah, I think I'm just going to capture them right away. Alright, let's go and move everyone over then. We don't really need anything. I mean, maybe farming some cards would be good, but otherwise, yeah, money we're good, research we're fine. Right, we only need to play a card on that. Really, chance to win 10%. All that is only 15. Okay, 19. Yeah, definitely have to be something we fight manually. With Catherine. I mean, I guess it's to be expected, considering that it is their capital. Alright, reduce their attack range. They only have one warlock. Right, they do have a lot of devastators. That might be the issue. Yeah, I couldn't use a card. Yeah, the fracture is probably overkill, but we are still severely outnumbered though. But again, just like the last one, if they don't charge in right away, or at least delete enough, we can handle it. Yeah, we'll keep the same setup. Keep the Eye of the Patriarch. Oh, we are very close to each other.
Off we go. Yes. Exciting. Let's go.
It'll be built in a jiffy. Construction underway, Commander. Construction in progress. It'll be built in a jiffy.
Yeah, don't move too far.
Construction underway, Commander. Construction in progress.
No mountain can stop us!
A new medical mystery. Battle forge completed. Anti-air turret completed. Destruction is imminent.
A drumman's orders and a sober man's thoughts!
I mean, the Juggernauts are definitely helpful with that.
Completed. War factory completed. Warship footed, Commander. Enemy armors can deploy mines now. Trooper ready to march. I'm afraid we're out of support, Commander. ships. Their shockwaves will do serious damage.
You'll be hit by the man with armor soon.
Where can I take you? Won't that use too much fuel?
Doctors in the house. I live again. Shipyard completed. I'm afraid we're out of support, Commander.
Really handled them.
There's no I in team. There is a me in there somewhere, though.
Yes.
There better be a tavern.
Can't take much more damage.
That works, and looks like they're actually building up ships on that side.
Not enough support, Commander.
And the race is much smaller than the devastation that I thought it would be.
Not enough support, Commander. Losing altitude. Not enough support, Commander. Your unit will roll out momentarily, Commander. It'll be built in a jiffy.
Hope we don't hit too many fish.
A drungman's orders and a sober man's thoughts.
And they really stuck around for that one.
What's your order?
Recruitment Citadel completed. I'm going.
Did I stop this over there?
Much more damage. Push brewing. Drawing the iron curtain.
There's a few ships over that side.
Yes.
Bang for your buck.
Hunter on the prowl.
Unit is being manufactured, Commander.
A drungman's orders and a sober man's thoughts.
Anything for the Empire. Doctors in the house.
Where's my gold, Commander?
Alright, stop that.
routine.
No mountain can stop us!
Catch as catch can.
Yeah, you need to stop sending ships down this way. Right, and then what you guys are doing. They finished capturing this one.
Troopers awaiting your decision, sire.
In a straight line now!
Unit is being manufactured, Commander. Let's get this done so that's bombs ready to drop.
Fresh from the barracks!
That's a bit much.
Construction underway, Commander. Construction in progress. Construction underway, Commander. Construction in progress. Troopers awaiting your decision, sire. Construction in progress. Construction underway, Commander. It'll be built in a jiffy. We'll crush them one leg at a time. Construction underway, Commander.
And so far they are holding on.
The dogs of war unleashed. Anti-ground turret completed. Anti-ground turret completed. Wall factory completed. Aero factory completed. Mortar turret completed. Unit will soon be ready.
All oiled up and ready to go?
Not enough support, Commander. Your unit will roll out momentarily, Commander.
Force of steel riding out.
Ready to follow you, even into death.
We're somehow holding on.
I see dead people. Construction in progress.
Where's my goal, Commander?
And there's something in the corner there we can grab. Probably should do that.
Dwarfs on a ship. Who would have thought?
What's your order? Won't that use too much fuel?
We sail the seas of destruction.
I don't know the Juggernauts over that way, but they have air support that way.
Shipyard completed. Not enough support, Commander.
All oiled up and ready to go?
What's the medical emergency?
At your service.
Bring me the spoils of war! Tell my daughter I joined Cook.
Alright, so where are those guys on the other side moving? Yeah, I'm not something else over here. Get rid of these guys. I think their transports hold a lot more than ours. Apparently it can self-heal too. That is one of them. Right, they make heavy use of stealth.
Unit is being manufactured, Commander. Unit is being manufactured, Commander. Your unit will roll out momentarily, Commander.
Maybe we should have gotten the one that increased our damage.
Reinforcements requested.
Yeah, there's a lot of grenadiers over there. Let's deal with all these. They do a good job of limiting their units, but they are way too invested in these invisible shamans, or invisible warlocks. Well, let's get that built up.
Construction underway, Commander. Construction underway, Commander. It will be built in a jiffy. We're under attack, but we will hold our ground. Aero factory completed. Recruitment citadel completed.
Save us, Commander! Save us!
Oh, we're being severely overwhelmed over here.
Your unit will roll out momentarily, Commander. Your unit will roll out momentarily, Commander. Troop line ready to march. Unit is being manufactured, Commander.
We're in a mess here.
Your unit will roll out momentarily, Commander. Doctors in the house.
ironclads.
Death hungers.
All is ours for the taking.
Destruction is imminent.
He just loves to get those units through. Is that all of them? About 650 or so units left.
Unit is being manufactured, Commander. Your unit will roll out momentarily, Commander. I'm afraid you're out of support, Commander. Ready to conquer the skies.
Yep, none of that, please. Back to you guys. We have transport that we can unload here.
What's your order? Exciting. Let's go.
What needs evaporating?
Where can I take you? Population depleted.
Destruction is imminent.
Do we have a balloon that we can send them?
Not enough support, Commander.
No. Oh, we can hang around them and heal them.
Imminent. Your unit will soon be ready. Affirmative.
Oh, they know how to evade too. Right there, I can see through stealth, can't it?
Where is the port
Yeah.
Safe side. What needs evaporating? We sail the seas of destruction. Unit is being manufactured, Commander.
Oh, apparently you can shoot it down. Everything alright? Everything's alright over here.
Enemy ironclads. So much for peace at sea. Enemy ironclads can see right through our tricks. No use cloaking in their vicinity. Your unit will roll out momentarily, Commander. Rockets or torpedoes? As long as you pay, we've got them. Construction in progress.
Hope we don't hit too many fish.
Dwarfs on a ship. Who would have thought? Anti-ground turret completed.
Alright, go a little bit closer. I think there's a way to cancel a heal. Yeah, see, the transports can hold a lot more than ours. Unless it's only on the global map that it's not holding as much. Oh, that's just terrible. And we were so close to finishing that one. Right, where's that starting us off? Oh, it started us before the battle phase. Well, that is disappointing. Well, let's go ahead and end it here then. A lot of good progress. Could have finished this map today, but no, it decided to crash. That really sucked. But still though, we managed to get rid of Carthan and Farron, or whatever his name was. Yeah, Farron. So, yeah, good progress. So, we can do this next week, and yeah, finishing up this map and moving on to Act 3, which I believe is the final act, but considering how this map went, it should still take a bit longer. So yeah, next week we'll be seeing, hopefully, what the next map looks like. And yeah, finishing this one. Then tomorrow, we'll be back with more Divinity Original Sin 2. Where we're still running around Fort Joy, trying to find a way to get past all the enemies that we've encountered, blocking the various paths. No, we left off in the fight with Griff. So we're finishing that one. Last time we got really close, got him down to his last 2 people before losing. Or did we win and then we just didn't have enough resurrection scrolls? That might have been it. Either way, gonna try again, try to beat that fight tomorrow. And then, hopefully that'll give us enough levels, or at least maybe we can get some gear for it, that we can then get past the few routes that we found. And then we can finally progress. And then Wednesday or Thursday, depending on how my schedule works out, should be back with RimWorld. Where it's just more base expansion and exploration. So yeah, that's what's coming up. So nothing else. Thank you all for watching. Be sure to follow or subscribe to the channels and we prefer to watch for notifications when we're online. Otherwise, there's always my social media for updates and notifications. Twitter is at Imre_EE, IMRE_EE, and Blue Sky at Imre-EE. More or less the same thing, just the difference between dash or underscore depending on where you prefer to go, but if you don't use those, I do try to stream regularly between 12:30 AM to 5 AM US Central. Usually give or take 30 minutes. But regardless of those odd starting times, towards the middle it's a bit more reliable when I'm here. As for the days, yeah, it's going to be a bit inconsistent for now. But I will try to at least be here regularly on Sunday, Mondays, and either Wednesday, Thursdays, with the remaining days being somewhat up in the air. But yeah, at least there are a few days where I can be here consistently, hopefully. But anyways, once again, thank you all for watching. Thank you to those who happened to stop by the stream live, as well as a thank you to those who made it while watching the VOD. Hope you're all reasonably entertained, that you have a good day or night, whichever may happen to be, and that you stop by again next time. With that, thank you, and goodbye.